Let's get this show on the road, shall we? I always wondered, what's that about? And momentarily, right at the very start of the stream, I have like 1 viewer, and it immediately disappears. Is that YouTube checking in or some shit? Hmm. Oh, nice. National Lottery, insurers, draw and 10 UK millionaires are guaranteed. Yeah, right, it's just never me, bitches. Still have to work for fucking peanuts. Anyways. Assuming the usual attendance, I think I can just start playing and stop talking. Nothing new. Yeah, Wrath of the Druids, I still have to get my hands on that one. Later. Honestly, I wouldn't stuff Ubisoft with 15 quid a month just to rent these games. I'd rather buy them, and that's the end of it. Oh, let's go default on everything. Worst case scenario, I regret it.
Silence, you children of gods, and heed my tale of time's beginning.
Hold on. I think I need to change the category here.
All was dark. There was no sand. There was no sea. No earth, nor sky. gas.
No bullshit. Or idiots.
Till fire met ice in the gasping void. And from this scream came the giant Ymir, first of all beings. Proud Ymir, cruelly killed, yet from whose bones and blood and brains the world was made. The world you walk and war upon.
That explains why most of the people are so brainless.
There you are.
Yeah, and I'm going with the male version this time because the female version, I have nothing against. Oh, for Pete's sakes, with the freaking son of a. Freaking Steam client. Seriously. Every bleeding time. If you don't shut this thing down before you start using a controller on PC, good luck doing anything because it just interferes with all of it. Total bollocks.
Avon, here's a tune for you. Want to liven your step.
Oh, there you are, my little dringer.
Go.
So, you see our king? Yes, good. Come here. Did you find the ring? Yes. Now for our little plan. You see us talking. Be quiet as a wood mouse. And surprise him with our gift. You hold it out, like this. You look him in the eyes and you say, Styrbjörn King. May our clans be forever bonded in friendship and in love.
Same voice actor.
You can do that for me.
Never realized. You don't see much of this guy. He gets killed pretty much in the beginning.
Unite our people. I'm so proud of you, Amigo. Get up, Olaf. Stay lucid, friend.
My sword is called Greedy. I'm ready to fight.
So nice having all of these hearty folk in our home.
Oh my god, okay, let's go.
I hew the heads of joyless hill dogs. I imbibe Odin's brew.
Oh, no drink in your fist? Come on, I'll find you
I
something.
can't. I
I
have
already
acceptance
have
for your
something.
father.
Oh, what a piece. That must be worth 2 sturdy longships. Give it here, I'll pass it on.
My father asked me, Sigurd.
Suit yourself. But you're not getting any mead.
Don't give a shit, I got whiskey.
Valka Seder works through my hammer.
Oh yeah, a lot of things work through you. Including a massive diarrhea after drinking that much. Oh. 41 bleeding years on this planet, people. And if I'm unlucky, 41 more. Jesus. I'm certainly not one for living to be 120. What's the freaking point? By 70 you see everything that's worth seeing. Ah.
When you speak with the king, hold it up to the light. Show him the fine details. See there? I etched his name in runes on the outer band. You'll show him?
Mm-hmm.
You are just like your father, little berserker. SKAL to you.
SKAL!
You see? She agrees.
Yeah. Sure she does. Right. Anyone else we can mingle with before we get on with the slaughter?
So, you have the ring? Good. This was worn by your grandfather in a battle on the Northern Way.
Mother,
Yes,
can we show Sigurd the canstones he stabbed yesterday?
that's a good idea. We'll do that in the morning. First light. Now go. You have a gift to deliver.
Bless you.
Abel, wait.
SKAL! Custodian! The true king of Brugafulga! Tonight, we all made anew. SKAL!
Abel.
King, may our clans be forever bonded in friendship and love.
Thank you,
I forgot to say his name. But it works.
Now and forever, I am pledged to you.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
I do like this song.
On ocean steed, my words gain wing.
Although the guy gives away a terrible performance.
Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave men slain, Valkyria waits. Rewards for strain to Valhalla takes. And horns resound the mighty horn.
Wow.
Those who fight, for those who fight, are under attack. Kjotve's clan! Ready yourself, men! Go. Not you, Prima. Not just yet.
It is foretold. The curtains are raised. Nothing is true until it is severed from the branches of Yggdrasil.
Jesus, that sword is bigger than him. Hey, Jess. Thanks. One year more or 1 year less. Depends how you look at it. Oh, yeah. How's life?
Sigurd, take the horse. All right, wait here.
It's funny. Sigurd here appears to be much older than Eivor, and later on they almost appear the same age.
Accept your fate. Die a coward here before your people. But I will spare the rest.
Fight, my love. Do not listen.
Yeah, this is awkward. I mean, they slaughtered pretty much the entire clan. Who the hell in their right mind would believe this bastard?
My word.
Oh, yeah, right. Uh-huh.
No, Baron. No, Aaron. Pick up your axe.
Yep. Yeah, nothing. The only thing big on my birthday is the debit on my electricity bill, which peaks to £400. That's the money I owe the energy company. So, no presents for myself. No big plans. It's just the dry fact, really. I'm not even moaning about it. I mean, I did use the electricity, after all. The only thing I allowed to have, well, for myself, is this. That's pretty much everything. Oh, my brother will hop over tomorrow, and that's about the size of it. I'm probably the only person you know who can never serve you with good news.
What the hell is that? I'm seeing two different data streams overlapped in the same DNA. Not sure why. Fix this.
Because you're a
I can
schizophrenic.
parse the streams with a filter. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Are we? I don't know what happened, but I can work around it. You'll have to pick a stream to keep things stable. There's a third option
Ooh,
too.
that would be
I can let
nice.
the alias
Pick a
modulate
different
your
life.
identity based on signal strength. It's up to you.
Yeah, definitely going with male Eivor because the female voice actor is just terrible. That's pretty much like every other day, you know. Swear to God, if people knew me better, oh, they'd find me boring. Literally, I only keep track of my birthdays because people keep reminding me. Otherwise, it's just literally like any other day.
All right, I'll lock it in and push ahead to a time where these streams are more synchronized.
Pretty much like any other day. It's only a stark reminder that I spent yet another year working for the man and
17 winters,
eating my job
18.
as such.
Do I now haunt your dreams?
Oh yeah,
Do I warm your loins?
only if I piss on you.
remember this? Ah, your father's axe. The weapon of a coward. A scorned snake. Ah, few things would please me more than to kill with this blade. But I know you would defy me to the death, fighting for a glorious end. That I will not allow. You will live your final days enthralled as a slave. Humiliated. Your death will be a lonely one. Kill the rest of his crew! Make them suffer! Eivor Wolfkiss is no more! That name is dead to this world!
You will be worth your weight in silver. To the ship.
Not likely. I mean, the guy is like... Oh, I'd say around 120 kilograms.
You move, and I take your eyes, you hear me?
Well, after that, he wouldn't be worth much, would he?
Wind's blowing from the south.
We can tack north, then cut west.
Ah, well, welcome to the club.
Now, what did I just tell you?
It's alright. You always pick me well above anyone else. Ooh, that's some shitty way to die. Oh, that too.
Shut, I will skin you alive. You will never leave this.
No feast for you, Sunan. My crew is in danger.
I had a little community post in from the channel this afternoon. I think I'll be safe and more or less sober by the end of the stream. I'm saying more or less because I already had a bit, but I don't think there will be like a huge turnout.
My crew is in danger. I need to reach them.
Getting familiar with the controls. It would be hard to deny the fact
Better.
that only a handful of people kept this channel alive for the past year, you included. I've thought of throwing in the towel so many times. And here we are. A year later. Still kind of pissing against the wind. Still here. Well, that's an interesting question. Because back in the day, years and years ago, because this thing didn't start on YouTube, this started on Twitch. Then I realized that I'm going nowhere with it, so I moved to Mixer. When Mixer got shut down, I went to Facebook Live, and from Facebook Live over to YouTube. But I think when the true joy was still in the whole thing, like when I was actually looking forward to going live, was still on Mixer. But on Mixer, there was actually the sense of community because no one was there to make games for themselves, which is pretty much true on Twitch, Kick.com, and all the rest. And I didn't have to fight an algorithm like I do on YouTube. I do enjoy the interaction. Because, well, little inside information, I'm working with a bunch of people who are just as fun as a lobotomy. I find more cheer in a goddamn graveyard than at work. And I'm stuck with that lot for 12 hours a day. If I'm unlucky, I do have short days. So I kind of use streaming to actually interact with people who are interested in who I am, what I'm about. And that's pretty much it. If I wasn't streaming, I would probably hang myself because I would be bored out of my ass. And that's no life, really. That's literally about going to work, sleeping, and then doing it all over again. So, yeah. Streaming for me is more like a lifeline. And since I got it into my head that I want this channel fully monetized, it's kind of a business too. So, yeah, I get to enjoy the game and, you know, the interaction, but streaming as such, yeah, that's difficult one. Especially on YouTube, because YouTube is not about live streaming. I'm literally trying to make a buck on something not many people care about. And I realized that when I was on my quote-unquote holiday from all of it, that the premieres I set up attracted exactly the same number of people like if I was live streaming. And everything, all 9 videos were pre-recorded. So, yeah, that's just, you know, kind of says it all. Having a live streaming audience and enjoy the fact of streaming, that requires like active community behind it. I mean, I got you, Fenor, Ian. Sometimes Charlie comes around, but that's rare as a fucking white crow. So I'm cheering over the rooftop when he actually does come around. MG every now and then. So basically, maybe 6-7 people. And it's a little bit tragic compared to how it used to be, because I was looking at my stats from long way back before I even got anywhere near monetization. And I used to have streams with concurrent viewers to 14, 15. Now that was something. But then I let up. I stopped pushing like crazy, and now here we go. If it wasn't for the same people watching my previous streams, I would never hit 4,000. It's difficult. But at the end of the day, every time I go live, especially and I'm through my work week, that's eating into my sleeping schedule, if I can even say that I have one. And it's not always joyful. when I wake up in the morning following a stream with miserable level of attendance, feeling like I've been drinking all night because, you know, just being exhausted and all. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I might be the only one who ever made solid ground with live streaming only and never making a freaking video. Which is not true, because I did make a few videos, but well, didn't go too far with that. Ah, that's really nice to hear, you know. I still say we should be flatmates. Imagine that. Holy shit, now that would bring fun back into streaming, that's for sure. Here I can't convince anyone. Countless times, well, not countless times, I more or less remember, I think I tried to convince people about 3-4 times. The 2 people that would be at least within range. To co-stream. You know, like chair-to-chair co-streaming, not just like, you know, over the internet. No, like freaking be here, be on camera, whatever. They never jumped on the opportunity. Hell, I even thought like, let's do like a talk show style stuff, like same thing as the Van show Linus Sebastian does and all the rest, just with gaming. And the best answer was, oh, I did that before and it didn't really work. Yeah, right, but you didn't do it with me. So, yeah. You can only play games to a certain level. I mean, sure, I really made progress with Assassin's Creed. And I got a little bit too lucky with God of War when Ragnarok came out.
One of Kjotve's men. We need to be careful. This area is off limits.
Oh boy. I'm still gonna get killed here. I haven't done any fighting in this game in ages. Okay, why I would like to get this in slow motion? Oh. Speaking of entertainment, that little video I had on Mortal Shell, I gave up on the game in 20 minutes. I was constantly beaten, and I never really understood what the game was about because the game never took the time to actually explain what it is about. And that bloody thing got 112 views. I bet anyone that this stream will not make it past 20. As we are being live. I get the feeling that people just enjoy seeing the players suffer. Hey, Odious. What's cooking good looking? Fun bit though. Just so how far desperation can reach. I'm not exactly, you know, visible on Kick. It's like a full-on Twitch clone, including the zero discoverability, unless you literally just cling onto people and try to sell yourself. Networking, as they call it. Freaking bot drops into the chat, tries to convince me that it's legit, and drops 5 completely fake followers on me. Oh boy. And here I was thinking that Twitch is bad when it comes to spam bots.
Kjotve's warriors. I should stay out of sight.
Stay outside, Jesus. See, they didn't see me playing freaking. What does it say?
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah. You know, I kind of get the feeling that once the viewer count passes a certain number, Google starts pushing it. And I was looking at the analytics the other day, and without me uploading any shorts, YouTube pushed my videos 57,000 times. Okay, I don't quite know how to freaking block attacks. I guess I have to figure that one out. Oh, Jesus, that dropped to, back to 5. Oh, yeah.
Done for now. Look! The Arger mare running away!
Ah, I missed the opportunity for a finisher. Yikes. Man, when I first played this game, I died on the first fight multiple times. It's nothing like the previous Assassin's Creed. And it's still like a Viking game. That's in it.
A clash of iron. There's fighting nearby.
Down to 4. Oh jeez, this guy. Shame I end up killing him.
You old hound. You live.
I do. Slipped away in a sword clash. And what of you?
Kjotve tried to sell me off. A mistake he will regret.
Not today, he won't. I saw him board a ship at Avaldsnes not long ago. Sailed east, leaving our crew behind.
There must still be time to save our men. I will find them. You ready the longship?
You glory hound? You would take the rescue for yourself, so the victory song is written about you.
I could storm
Definitely.
the beach then. Slay 24 men, seize our dragon boat, and hoist the sail in triumph. Up to you.
No, I will take the beach. A far more dangerous path. You search the
Vanity,
longhouse for our
my
crew.
favorite sin.
Oh, and here. This corpse will not have need of it.
Go.
Yeah, neither do I, because I hate using shields. I'd rather have a dual wield axe. Much quicker, and the finisher moves are fantastic. But I guess we'll have to make do for the time being. Yeah. Cut the crap. I know the drill. Okay, so left bumper. So much quicker than Odyssey. But I wouldn't be so sure that if I bought that game too on PC,
Shitless warriors crawl through Aval's nest like lice.
wouldn't be the
They use
same.
the main gate and may attract attention. This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah, right.
Go, my eyes. The longhouse. The longhouse. The crew should be inside. There should be an opening in the roof.
Certainly helps it. I haven't played this part like 3 times. Trouble being, there's not much to narrate. Plus, spend nearly 400 hours with the game. Oh yes. If you had stuff like that in Odyssey, that game would be brilliant. But seriously, you can butcher your way through the entire Greek world and not one mutilation.
You squirm like that, and my axe will miss your neck. Unpleasant for both of us.
If I'm to die, I want to make a mess of it, Buckraut. You coward! Unbind me and stick an axe in my hand!
I owe you nothing, raven shit. Yours is a clan of thralls and peasants.
You! Lay that axe aside or die by mine.
You should be on a slave ship to Ireland, Wolf-Kissed. But if you wish to be my first sacrifice, Odin will be more than happy to receive you.
You just killed yourself, Atki.
Catch this!
I will send you to hell herself! Kneel, Wolf-Kissed, and I will spare your life.
Shut your hole and fight!
Die, you sack of shit!
Go meet your god!
Come on now. What the hell was that about? Guy literally missed me by a mile. Come on. Ooh! Heads up.
Father, you should have held on to this until the bitter end.
Yeah.
If I
Too
give
late
my
for that.
life, will you spare my clan?
Bennett, no! Pick up your axe!
Kill them all!
No!
Just so you know. Hey, Darian. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. So as I was saying, there's 5 of us. That means the stream will add another 15 hours to the fold. So, yeah. Things are looking up. Anyways, SKAL. I'm still being cautious. Showing it down will not be on stream. You know. The closer we get to the final goal, the more careful I have to be. And after that, even more so, because I think that would be the end of me if YouTube decided to take back everything and, you know, destroy the channel. So new. The offer still stands.
Unbind us. What?
Everyone who signs up for even the smallest membership, that's one shot. So, yeah, don't hang me up dry.
Even if your wits were somewhat rattled.
Listen here.
It's kind of funny though that they locked up all the
Now
prisoners
come,
with all
check
their
back our
weapons.
ship. You do not need to tell us twice.
Ah, yeah, inventory. Oh yes, you will. Now we look the part. I'm not gonna lie, I was missing this game. Not for the grindy nature of it. It's a refreshing difference.
Get behind enough.
Oh, yep. There you go. Oh, I need to stop locking it. Oh, shit.
positions. Look for the open.
Yeah. The skull opening. Anyone else? Come on. I'm wide open, dude. Next.
Let's go. Mate, are you watching?
Nice. Really, bro? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I have to keep reminding myself that adrenaline is a key factor in this one. You can just dodge and power hit endlessly.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh, yes. Now that's something I wasn't missing. Hey, Fëanor. Birthday. It's your birthday. Thank you. That was so funny. I'm on my way out from work this afternoon. I just said one of the guys like, I'm like wine, getting older and older. And then he says, yeah, and over time sour too. And I'm like, dude, I'm all vinegar. Yeah, the always the usual suspects in the background. Possibly Jess is still sitting there. Piss and vinegar, yeah. Oh yeah, and I'm tabbing myself twice, so yeah. That's more realistically 3 viewers. You included? $500, $800. Okay, we need to move. Oh, someone's still alive? Clerica error. Oh, really, bro? Okay. Try again. Try again. Oh, you can do this. Out of breath. Now they come to help. Wrecking the wankers. Am I allowed to say that the facial animation and you know, character detail is way better in this game that's 3 years old than it is in Starfield. I'm gonna put that game on stream just for the fun of it, not because I actually, you know, care about the damn thing. Just so you can see what I'm talking about. Well, since I'm playing this on PC, it's not going to be much of a fuss. Switch over to Starfield, but I'm going to show you the worst possible character design choice of recent history. The game literally looks like they ripped characters out of Skyrim. And there are moments when the character is talking to you, but not one single emotion is discoverable on their face. Not one movement of a muscle apart from their mouth. And people are like, oh yeah, it's just 30 FPS, but that's fine. In what freaking dream world, that's fine. Literally, people are letting themselves ripped off. And it's not even like some MMORPG that can be played for all eternity. I'm sure it can be played, any game can be played for all eternity, but you know what I mean. They need to work a lot on that game. I mean, literally, normally I don't engage in conversations like this because it's thin ice and bigger people sunk over it. It's just dangerous. But even the freaking loading screen has a rainbow in it. And then you get to the character creation screen and you can literally create the creepiest looking... Wow. Bro, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna freaking show you. We're gonna do nothing else. Just go to the freaking character creation screen and maybe 5 minutes after, and you'll see exactly what my problem is with the game. It might be beautiful when it comes to you know, the space stuff and the fact that you can kind of Lego together your spaceship and whatnot. I get it, and the spaceship building part that would be interesting for me as well. But the whole thing, how it starts, it just makes you think that would I actually pay 70 in British pounds for this? I mean, if I want a space simulator, Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, EVE Online, they've been around far longer, and quite honestly, the way Bethesda stole the game was absolutely hilarious. Like, it's the first big whatever freaking universe in 25 years, exactly because the character design looks 25 years old. Good Lord. I mean, you have maybe a dozen and a half hairstyles to choose from, and good luck finding one that doesn't make your orientation questioned. It's just, yeah. I'm all supporting to you know, all communities, all orientations, and everything. Everyone has the right to be what they want to be. But freaking hell, give us options. It's a computer game, not propaganda material. Come on. I'm not like that guy who went off the rails over pronouns. I don't care about that bit. I care about the first impression, and the first impression is freaking bad. I could go on for hours, but you know what? I'm gonna freaking play Starfield for like 2 weeks, giving it enough time, and I'm gonna make a freaking video out of it and just dissect it. Because everyone's like, oh, this is such a great game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are good aspects about it. But for crying out loud, it has a 2.8 star rating in the Microsoft Store out of 5. That's that's not exactly something that's been review bound, because otherwise it would be 1 star, but it kind of says a lot. Honestly, it's been overhyped, and when it comes to performance in general, it just screams in your face that they had an under the table deal with AMD. Hell, they sell the game with their cards. Hello. And I have a 3080. Some people have 3090s, 4090s, and they can squeeze more than 60 FPS out of the bleeding game. On high-end cards that cost £1,500, you can get more than 60 FPS out of that game. And then you meet these guys on Facebook who says that, oh, 30 FPS is fine. You have first world problems. No, it's the first world problem that I want quality and performance for my money. Or I'm missing something. Right, rant over, because otherwise I'm gonna be freaking talking about Starfield for the rest of the evening.
Dak, Braggy,
I'll just show you.
the whale road leads us home.
Gods, it's about time. Stop yapping and start rowing.
It's gonna be hilarious. I hope you have time, because I don't want to just jump out of this all of a sudden.
Sail out!
Rather silent, Eivor. Anything to say for the mess you led us to?
We suffered no losses in this fight, and the men who humiliated us are dead. What is there to say?
Oh, something like, I was stupid, selfish, reckless, blind, bone-headed, and I smell like blood and shit?
I like my version better.
Eivor, look!
Hold on, you're still on the way, or literally having the door handle in your hand?
Open land like dogs worrying a bone.
Even with you half in the grave, we could easily take them.
Oh, fair enough.
Jotva will come for us now, harder and stronger than before.
Well, in that case, go on and scrub your balls. It's time to get that mouthful dirt off.
Your hatred for that man burns bright, wolf-kissed. I could warm my balls on it.
Would you not prefer a pair of sealskin breeches?
Just take care, Eivor. Such hatred can make you careless. What he did to your father, he did to all of us. You are not
Come on, you knew it was coming. Oh, trust me, I know. Not that kind of oil, but I work enough at McDonald's to smell like freaking roast chicken.
King Styrbjorn will scold you for
It
setting
gets
up
in your
against his
pores.
Of course you will.
You literally have
That
to
looks okay,
shower
don't
for
worry.
hours to get that
I
out of
worry
your
only
skin.
that our king will not see that I'm right until it's too late.
What about Sigurd?
You know,
What would he say?
ironically,
If Sigurd were
I'd
here,
rather
he'd
get
be sitting beside you, wiping the
dirty
butt of his
than
axe and smiling into the breeze.
working in a super clean environment. I wonder why I never ended up being a mechanic instead.
And what will you tell our king about this?
You know, it's just the
misadventure?
thing that
Only the truth.
when you fix something,
We
it's
attacked Kjotve's
fixed.
fortress, killed his men, and weakened his
In
control of his
hospitality,
men.
you can't fix
Will you
stupid,
mention the
you
part
have to
where
work
lost
with
your
them.
crew and were nearly sold as a thrall? Will
And you
that
face
be
the
part
same
of your
problems
saga?
every day
If
without
there's a skull to dare
getting
steal
the chance to
first,
fix it.
It will be his last song. Let's sail.
New territory, yeah. This time around, I'm not going to rush with the campaign. We'll discover every region properly.
Well, the feeder of ravens returns, and not half dead.
Well, that depends. On the inside, I've been dead for years.
We thought we had lost you, Eivor. For good this time.
A warm welcome as always, Randvi.
You look like reddened shit. What happened?
Nothing to crow about, except to say the men who delayed us are dead. And how are you?
Well enough. Though I have spent many tiresome days calming the rages of our king. He is not happy with you.
Well, sounds like my
What of
bosses.
Sigurd? Has he returned from his
Except
race?
I don't give a shit.
My husband should be home today. The last we heard, he was approaching Stavanger.
Good to hear. We have need of his courage.
Sigurd will not save you from his father's wrath, Eivor. You should know that by now.
Did your raid not go as planned?
No.
Go as planned. But we killed many of Kjotve's warriors. And there was this. My father's axe among the dead.
Ah. After so many years. You should take it to Gunnar. He will give it back its edge.
Yeah, good old
Good idea.
Gunnar.
After I see our king.
That I do not advise. Not yet. He is meeting with a messenger from the north.
I can wait.
A cloud hangs over you. Is something wrong?
Seeing my father's
Where
axe
should I
after
begin?
17 winters, it stirred something in me. A feeling I've not had since the day he was killed. Since the day I got this.
Memories of past agonies. Of sadness and pain.
I should speak with Valka. She could help me make sense of my
Welcome.
feelings.
The
Take your time
village
getting settled. I will see you at
psychiatrist.
the longhouse.
I think you have lost your edge, Eivor, just like that axe. Maybe Gunnar can help you with both.
I will let you know.
Eivor, looking rough you are. Welcome home.
Oh, great. It won't let me be until I get in here. How long is this? I only have 4 points to spend. Good God, come on now. I could just go auto assign, because at the end of the day I gotta unlock the whole lot.
Eivor, did you bring us any?
Returned with a boat and a full crew. That is.
You have to stop jumping down like that. I'm not invincible until I get the whole Dawn of Ragnarok part done. Oh boy. Wait, this wasn't the right idea. Are they wasting my time going all the way down to unlock that point? Not later on, it will come handy. Why? Yep. Why did I get the feeling that I was supposed to land somewhere else? You're right. Well, Not the first time. Sometimes your ears are your best friend. Thankfully, nearly every loot gives a fun detail.
So Ivan is asleep on his watch. That would explain some things.
They call it iron ore in this game, not iron metal like in Odyssey. Jesus, that was some next level crap.
Ivan, wake up, or you will be cast into the wild.
Must stay awake. They could be anywhere.
Is he walking in his sleep?
Yep.
They are everywhere. If we die, everyone dies. Must not fall asleep. Need to see them coming.
How can anyone sleep in
Ivan,
this?
wake up! You're headed for the edge!
You never wake up a sleepwalker.
Is he going to ride the rope slide?
Yeah, and he's going in the opposite direction like I'm supposed to.
Ivan, calm down. You are asleep.
No! I was flying through the air!
In your sleep, a harsh awakening, true. But at least you live. Have you always taken these dream walks?
Since my posting here. When I am in bed, I worry about ways we could be attacked. When I'm on watch, I cannot stay awake.
Only a fool stays awake all night worrying. You're tired when you get up, and the problem is still not solved.
You speak with the wisdom of Odin, Eivor.
Oh, yeah.
I will think on these words when I am in bed.
Consider them on your watch, and sleep when you're in bed. But now, report back before you're labeled a deserter. Go.
Great, now I had to climb back. A horse. My country for a horse. Seriously? Wow. I don't have help as such, but yeah, I have to be ran over by a freaking moose.
Valka?
Hush. I need silence to hear the songs of nature.
Mm.
Hamuram.
And I need some refreshment.
Svala.
She gives praises and she is greeted.
For your hearing, I hearken. O ancient ones, great Odin, great Freya, I give you thanks for your gift of Seidr.
She gives thanks and she is blessed.
Eivor, it has been some time. What brings you so far to see me?
I have come for your advice on a private matter.
Come.
Is your mother well?
Her mind is a jumble. She speaks to spirits. I fear her final winter has come, but she has me. Now, let us speak to your needs.
I have had a vision. A powerful vision. It may have been my battle lust, or a delirium caused by the cold, but...
Describe it for me.
After 17 years, I saw my father's axe again. And when I touched it, the vision came on fast. There was a wolf, howling and fierce.
I'm telling you, Valka is the village psychiatrist.
A grey beard in a cloak, with a single eye. He bid me follow him.
The High One.
Yeah, he definitely was high.
Perhaps he means to speak with you, deliver a message. Only through Seidr will you see more clearly and unravel the threads that sit tangled upon your mind. This will not take long.
What are you brewing?
An elixir to loosen your huer and unwind your thoughts.
Basically, he's getting drugged.
You will enter a waking sleep and journey to the world of dreams. It may confuse or disorient you, but you must take note of all you see. Drink.
Bottoms up, dude.
If you seek true understanding.
Yeah. I'm guessing weed wasn't an option back then. This is how food poisoning works.
I saw nothing, Valka. Felt nothing.
Javi! Javi!
I walk among the dead.
Sigurd.
Sigurd! Brother, when did you arrive? What is this?
Brother! What is this? There was no other way, Javi. Our fates are fixed. Sigurd!
Sigurd! What has happened?
This was not for you, Javi.
Yeah, that kind of foreshadows the
Steady, Eivor. It is
Dawn of
Valka.
Ragnarok bit.
I am here.
Gods, I thought I... What was that?
Tell me.
Some good acid trip.
I was on a mountain in a violent blizzard, climbing toward the summit, following a wolf.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the gates to Odin's Hall of Slain Champions. They opened for me.
Shades of Valhalla, for which you are destined.
Hmm.
And the wolf was eager for my attention, as if it were beckoning me to follow.
You are the wolf-kissed, fated to carry its mark for life. In this case, it might represent your ambition, or your fear.
I saw Odin, and the Nornir spinning the threads of fate. They were watching me.
Not watching. They were showing you the way forward. Your life, your path, what lies before you, and where it ends.
I do not know what else to say. My memories are faint, hazy.
Did you reach the summit of this mountain?
I did, yes. Sigurd was there, wounded, in pain. His fighting arm was missing. Then the wolf reappeared, the size of a dragon, twisted and terrible. It fixed its eyes on me and struck. Then I awoke.
The gods favor you, Eivor. They always have. You will have your glory, and you will earn your place in Valhalla. But these portents carry a darker truth. The missing arm, the trail of blood, the beast. You will betray your brother, Sigurd. That is the meaning of your vision.
That cannot be right. I would never betray Sigurd. He's my brother, my family.
The Nornir have spoken, and this is their message.
No, this is wrong. Or you misunderstand. That cannot be right.
You will betray Sigurd.
Odin fought against his fate. It can be done.
Well, there are many ways of betrayal, really. Just fast travel. There's no freaking way I'm going to climb all the way back.
Toby, trading a needle for an arrow, I see.
Eivor, can you teach me the art of archery?
I would be happy to. See how I'm standing. Plant your feet in the ground, no wider than your shoulders. Breathe in as you draw the arrow back. Look at the point you want to hit. Now imagine the arrow passing straight through it, far beyond. Breathe out, then release.
Thank you, Eivor. Now, I have something for you.
See, all in the eye.
Thank you, Eivor. As a gift,
That's
I
what
could
she said.
design a new tattoo for you. Something to decorate your scar.
A kind offer, but I want this scar visible.
Oh, I did not mean to offend. In any case, I do have a tattoo for you.
Oh. Tattoo shop. Yeah, right. Not much point in tattoos if you choose an outfit that covers them all.
Come, a little dice never caused any harm.
Nope. The flighting guy. Oh, dude, is there anyone worth talking to apart from Gunnar? What? Oh yeah, this is the tattoo guy.
Svein, have you designed any new tattoos?
A few worth looking at?
Tovi says she's trying out some new tattoos.
She is, and she's getting better at it.
Let me have a look.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna give a rough look to this guy this time. Yeah, right. Like a, proper drawing for. Okay, so that beard is right in the face. Literally. Holy hell. Oh my word. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Hmm.
Need anything else?
See you later, Svein.
Sure.
Yeah, he's slightly better with the darker beard and hair. The blonde look gave a little bit of a soft touch to Eivor, and after all, we're supposed to be Vikings in here, so... Come on, did I... Oh boy, okay. I'm just looking at the viewer count here. Did everyone go to sleep? I know Fëanor is under the shower, getting that year-old grime off his back. Okay, now that's rubbish. Okay, yeah, Yiku said now I have one viewer that's immediately correct, because I know for a fact that there's two. Yeah. Oh, nothing goes easy. Well, if you're still with me, go. Right. Let's see this Gunnar guy.
Eivor, come to keep your blade sharp?
Mm-hmm.
Wolf Kid, welcome back.
Turn around, dude, when you're talking to me.
I have something here you might like to see.
Wow.
Thunderclap of Thor. Is that your father's axe? I have not seen his beauty since, well,
Yeah,
some
if you
time.
don't read the
I
subtitles,
forged this weapon long
Potter's
ago.
axe.
Still looks good. One of my finest, I think.
It has a blunted blade, but it swings well. Can you sharpen it?
I can give it a better edge and reinforce the handle. And as luck would have it, I have one ingot left for the job.
Are you sure?
The fates have willed it so. But in future, bring your own metal ingots. I cannot forge them from empty air.
Yeah, you kinda have to think twice before you upgrade something.
That should do it. Anything else?
How are you, Gunnar? Holding up?
Yeah, work is good and my spirits are strong, but my nights are newly cold. My lady left me, if you have not heard.
I had. Sorry to hear it. You were together how long?
5 weeks it was.
5 whole weeks.
5 beautiful, passionate weeks. But all that is done. Will I never find my Brunhilde?
Valkyries do not walk the world as they once did, Gunnar. Maybe set your sights a bit lower.
Lower? My friend, look at my wares, my weapons. I'm not a man to settle for less than the finest of anything.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm still single.
That's all for now.
Return any time.
Yeah. Gunnar's story is nice one actually, because it kind of proves the point that even the coldest, roughest, hardest people find their other half. Except yours truly. Maybe I should get a dog by now.
They must be finished now.
The king has called for his best mead, so the talks are concluded. It should be safe to enter.
I'm ready to face the thunder. I will speak with the king now.
Excellent, King Styrbjorn. I will take this proposal to my nephew. I believe he will see the wisdom in it.
Good. It is all I can hope for. May the... May the winds favor your voyage, Guthormer. Eivor, come forward and explain in plain words why you have willfully disobeyed my commands. Do you mock me?
I do not mock you, King. I mean to embolden you against your enemies and your own poor judgment.
You know nothing of my judgment. You know nothing of my plans and strategies.
Sigurd would agree with me.
My son might agree with you, but he would obey me. He knows his place.
We know better than that.
Imagine you are harassed by an enemy with warriors that vastly outnumber your own. What profit does open war bring? Would it not be better to work quietly through diplomacy, gaining alliances, waiting until the day our numbers outweigh our enemies and our victory is guaranteed?
Kjotr and his clan will never negotiate with us. They speak the language of war, so we must answer back. I have waited a lifetime to take back the honor that Kjotr took from my family. Now is the time to act! My time to act!
Are you so blinded by vengeance that you cannot see beyond your nose?
Is that all?
I'm at a loss with you, Eivor. When I took you in as my own, never did I imagine such disrespect from the child of Erin. Your father was a fine man, just and loyal to me. He died bravely so that we might live.
He died a coward, Lord. A fate I will not mirror.
Why do you carry such a useless burden? Let it go. Think only of the days to come, of your future and the victories at hand.
My honor has been stained. Until it's wiped clean, I want nothing else.
I refuse to pick at that wound again. But if there is something that can chase these shadows from your thoughts...
Oh, that will be Sigurd, and he'll be very well pissed.
His ship is here.
Well, in time.
Hey, careful with that one.
Yeah, I can hear glasses in that.
Sigurd!
Ah, look at you, blood-soaked drinker. What have you been worrying without me?
Oh, and you, salt-cured Vikinger. I smell the stink of a dozen kingdoms in your beard.
It's just the start. Randvi, my dear wife, your husband returns, bringing gifts and riches to share.
And new friends, I see.
Yes.
Yeah, the freaking bastard.
We met in
I can't believe that Mirage is centered around Asin.
For his invitation and eager to pay tribute to your king.
I freaking hate the character. It's gonna be a controversial experience for me to play as him.
Save the introductions until our bellies are full.
Seriously.
Tell him of my
It's a
time away.
freaking snake and traitor.
This morning we traded.
He's
with
no
the
more
ship
assassin than the
itself.
Templars.
They told us Eivor the Wolf-Kissed was captured by Kjotve's men.
They must have cut the tale short. I killed my captors and recovered my crew. And for that your father scolded me.
Yeah, because it was still a botched operation. Ooh, bonus content unlocked. Great. Well, I'm still missing the Wrath of the Druids. I'm gonna buy that DLC just for the weapon that comes with it. And I'm gonna skip the Siege of Paris because it's boring. Even after 3 years, this game is stunning. And I must say, again, the color change with Eivor's facial hair, including beard and everything, gives a whole different look to the guy. All of a sudden, he's not the golden child of the Vikings. If you stick with the original
You know where I stand, brother.
blondish
Nothing
looking
short
one.
of war will dislodge Kjotve from our lands. But he disagrees.
I know. I know. Father thinks too much and acts too little. Today that changes. I promise you. By the winter's end, the name Kjotve the Cruel will be a curse on the lips of a drunken...
Wait a minute, I got a shit ton of...
Welcome home.
Father.
Holy smokes. Yeah,
Tonight we feast and celebrate your return, Sigurd.
must be
The
attached
tables are
to
laid
the
with barley and lamb,
Dawn of
bread
Ragnarok
and
bit.
mead.
And
I got a
no
bunch of
more,
armor.
I beg you. I want nothing you would not serve a thrall. Let me be the one to honor you. I bring gifts and tales from faraway lands. After 2 winters away, I am full up with both.
Very well, very well. Come inside.
And when we are fat and satisfied, Father, we will talk of Kjotve and his clan, and how we may end their terror, once and for all. He has dogged us too long, shamed us for too many seasons. I know this. Eivor knows this. It ends now.
Yes, of course, when the time is right.
Through Rusland we barreled down the Volga River, raiding as we went.
Rusland.
Shallow tribes hurling spears
Russia,
at
you
our
mean?
ship. At Miklagard, we saw men bedecked in riches as vibrant as the Bifrost itself. And these we
Twilight
took
Pets.
for our
That's
troubles.
definitely Dawn
We
of
sailed
Ragnarok.
to Rome, then Africa, past oceans of sand, warriors of all colors, and beauty the eyes must weep to behold. And now I have returned, with riches and glory to share with my family, my friends, my eyes-forged Strengir. So take what you desire from my horn. For this is only a taste of things to come. Tomorrow, the Raven
Yeah,
Clan
still,
starts
you
anew.
can't really hear about Vikings storming the Ottoman Empire and the rest. Okay, fair enough, that's a bit of a distance, but... I might go back to the barber and see what else I can get hair-wise.
Andrew,
Eivor, have you paid a visit to Valka?
I did.
And?
It is not something I can speak on, or wish to.
I understand.
Your bed will be warm tonight, with your husband returned. That must be a good feeling.
It's a different feeling.
I don't know about her
Less
part.
space to stretch my arms and legs.
Are you not happy to see
Stretch
your
your,
husband return?
yeah, stretch your legs,
But
definitely.
it has been so long, he seems a stranger to me. 3 winters we are married, and he has been away for 2.
Can you not rekindle the flame that once burned hot?
When he crawls into bed to warm me, as you say, it will be with farts and honeyed breath.
We should all be so lucky.
Well, that sounds like, well, a marriage that was longer than 3 years. But I couldn't tell, I'd never been married.
Hytham, is it?
Yes? And you are Eivor?
I am. I hope
In
this
the
ruckus
flesh, dude.
does not
In the
overwhelm you.
flesh.
We tend to drink and talk at equal speed.
Not at all. The wood smoke from your fire pit does sting the eyes, but the warmth is welcome.
Of course. It must be rather warm where you live.
Where I live changes from week to week, but always I am with my mentor, Basim.
A mentor? For what cause?
A noble one. A cause as true as the world is old. But let us leave it at that for now.
I understand. But if you hope to stay tight-lipped for the rest of the night, keep clear of Tekla's mead.
Ah, thank you for the warning. It will not be a problem.
Yes, because if they are from where they are supposed to be, according to Assassin's Creed Mirage, that guy will die first than drinking alcohol. So mead is definitely off the menu. If it was honey mead, well, that's a different story, but no strong spirits or wine. If I guess the religion right. Yeah, in that case, that guy's not drinking.
I thought long and hard on a gift worthy of you.
You've snared my curiosity, brother.
Oh boy, I have to change that beard.
Not yet. Drinks first.
Very stringy.
To my first night in Fornburg in over 2 winters. It must end with me soaked and wall-eyed, shouting at the shadows of trolls.
And you want me to sail with you on these honey waves?
Yes. You are stuck with me, Dringur. Now drink.
Wow. Shame no one ever told me that. Well, not exactly with these words, but it's been years since I was stuck with people who really could handle that drink, and they were like, nope, you're not going home sober. Let's just say I had more than one occasion in the past 10 years when I didn't quite remember how the hell did I get home. All thanks to that lot. Bloody hell. Apart from fights, they got me into enough trouble to be a Viking.
From drinking to breathing, you turn everything into a competition, brother. I must always be prepared.
True enough.
It is good to have you back, Sigurd.
Yes. I've missed this terribly. When I first met Basim, I regaled him with tales of our homeland. And it was then I felt a heart longing to return at once. come. This brings us to your gift. These excellent men were my shepherds through much of their homeland, the Abbasid Caliphate.
Yep.
They are a clan,
Definitely not
joined by
drinkers.
blood, but by a common idea. A brotherhood of shadows executing their own form of justice. In my time with
Which is
they shared many
fairly
of the
dangerous
most
if you
hidden
think about it.
secrets,
Dispensing your own justice.
and now I gift
Some
one of
Lone
these
Ranger
secrets
stuff.
to you. A weapon for the finest warrior I know.
Mind your fingers.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
that beard is literally in his nose. Holy crap! I have to go back to the freaking tattoo guy and change it. Every different angle. When you look at the guy from the side, the beard just goes like fucking Kilroy. Wow.
Try it on.
Yeah, mine's a fingers.
Blade should ride on the underside of your arm to conceal it from your target.
I have no wish to hide this, and I would rather not make the same mistake you two have.
Yeah, well, little known fact that they were supposed to do that.
This is no mistake. This is a voluntary sacrifice to prove our devotion to...
A good start, Eivor. But you must learn how to use it effectively.
Outside.
Yeah.
This is not something for all eyes.
Lead on.
Yeah, and it's certainly a little bit more approved than the ninja tactics in Ghost of Tsushima.
This clan of yours, it has a name?
Indeed. But among the tenets of our creed is a vow to never reveal too much to outsiders. In time, you may learn more, but not here, where the walls and trees may have ears.
I look forward to it.
Here, let me lead you through our most basic techniques. Wielded with skill and care, our blade delivers a singular killing blow. As you near your target, find your window to strike. Timing is essential. Excellent.
I have not seen a blade so sharp.
Some targets are trickier than others. Keep that in mind before you strike.
A decent attempt.
Take that one down from the ledge. Exactly, just like that.
I still can't believe I'm
How about a challenge?
being
Leap
taught
down upon that target
the
from above.
basics of assassination. Mind you, the first time I got to play Valhalla, I went through the entire franchise.
A perfect strike.
Unfortunately, not quite in chronological order. Which made things a little bit more
Use
surprising.
your surroundings when possible. Strike from that haystack, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Well, you know, we have running hot water, so I might actually get a little bit more chance at it than you do. I have to ask, was it raining today that you actually got a shower?
Able to enjoy his gifted peace. Come.
Eivor, let us walk to the docks and take in the night air. What do you make of my new friends?
They seem generous and
I'm
menacing.
kinda lonely if they don't bugger off.
They have learning too. They wield numbers and writing as if it were magic. Basim has shown me so much about the world, all of which I will share with you when the time is right. Oh, I miss the smell of this land.
Good, I just fought it.
Have you returned for good? Or do you mean to join this Shadow Brotherhood?
Leave all that aside, Eivor. Tonight we are family again. The here and now is what matters. Our kinship, our clan, our glory.
I missed you, brother. Your clear head and your courage. We have not had enough of both in recent months.
You flatter me, Wolf-Kissed. Keep it up.
No humility whatsoever.
From here to Valhalla, I will always be on your side, Sigurd. Always.
This fjord has grown too small to contain me, or I too large. There is so much more beyond these stony fangs that rise around us. England...
Strange, I would rather be around those stony fangs.
All greener pastures, ripe for the pluck.
Is it wrong to say that after 10 years I'm getting a little tired of being here?
New war on Kjotve, and reclaim the
I need a change of scenery.
And from there, we build a kingdom for us.
I'm with you. Only say the word.
Good. Get some rest, and return here at first light.
For a little while I was playing with folks like the US, Canada, something like that.
You will betray.
But I'm not really, knowledgeable in French. And I don't like to get shot just because I went down for a local bread.
Betray Sigurd.
Shit. Kjotve's warriors.
You know what? I'm gonna roll the dice on this one. And instead of handpicking skills and everything, I'm going to auto-assign. No. A different controller. Yes, I'm playing on a Xbox controller because the other one's stick drifting, and I'm not going to reassign the one that's working. It's still crazy that apart from a few occasions, I know exactly where buttons are and what they are assigned for, despite not playing this game for nearly 2 years.
This one would not have come alone. I should find the others. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What do you mean you're off?
I have a bad feeling. Just the three of us. We should return to Notfall with our report.
while we can.
We can bring Kjotve news of the longships. Or we can...
Like if you didn't know. It's not my choice. I still have an Xbox One X, although he's been sitting in a trunk for the better half of last year. I just don't like selling stuff, because whenever I try to sell stuff, I get ripped off, and therefore I got things that will sooner or later end up in a landfill, because I just don't like to risk. Of being ripped off.
Sigurd must know about this.
I could sell the whole lot. I have a GoPro I'm gonna use because my last accident ruined my left knee to the point that I'm hardly able to walk. I got 2 bicycles that should be sold for the very same reason. Yeah, unfortunately, if you start burning shit, you get a fine here, so you might have to pay a little bit more than £1 if I end up burning something on the open street, when you cannot even have a barbecue in London since the Great Fire that burned the whole freaking place down. So you might have to cough up a few £1,000s if you want me to burn something on the street. Hey Charlie, cheers for the leg, bro. Care for a shot? Or it doesn't fit your fitness regime? My fitness regime, Jesus. Is there any gyms in London that's not a rip-off? You can cancel your membership without any trouble, and it's actually worth attending to? Because every time I'm thinking about joining a gym, I start reading the reviews about those gyms, and it's not squeaky clean reputation with any of them. So if you have an idea, do let me know. I mean, I don't mind going to, you know, your neighborhood, be gym buddies every now and then. I just need something that's reliable and well equipped, because, you know, some gyms like the one literally across the freaking road, 5 minutes from me, not well equipped, and the reviews are full of people
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
who couldn't cancel their memberships, and they ended up battling the freaking gym at court. Yeah, okay, okay. That's an interesting one. So if you want to train at home, there are certain things you just cannot do. Or it takes freaking forever. You cannot do isolated exercises. And bodyweight training. Have you ever heard of calisthenics? It's... wow. It's not something that can be done within a reasonable time, and we're talking about years. I'm 41 today, and beyond 40, and it's not me saying, that's a well-established trainer saying that beyond 40 you cannot grow muscle naturally. And I don't really want to juice up. But if I want to look like I used to look, I have to go to a gym for that. But I'm not looking bad right now. I mean, I'm literally on display as I am. But I used to be twice the size. Both biceps, everything, twice. Because I was attending the gym like every bleeding day. After work, didn't matter how late I finished, how tired I was, like a fucking religion, I was at the gym. And my, my joints are ruined. Calisthenics is great. I mean, if anyone wants to start with bodyweight training, go for it. Absolutely, go for it. But I got a ruined left shoulder joint. My right shoulder got popped out of position freaking years ago, and it's never been the same ever since. My left knee is gone. I have got 3 busted vertebrae in my spine. Bodyweight training, working immediately with 80 kilograms of weight right off the bat. Nope. Just like before, I had to build it up. For instance, back then, been a long time ago, as a matter of fact, at least 6 years, if not 7. And I was at the gym with a friend of mine, who also happened to be my head chef. And he tricked me one day. I was on the bench press. To make it more interesting, incline bench press. And after a set, I told him you should really take some of the weight off. This bastard didn't take the weight off, he actually added to it. So I actually ended up bench pressing 90 kilograms, which is, well, at that time was 10 kilograms above my own freaking body weight. Incline. And yeah, that was quite a surprise that I actually managed to pull that off. But that was still specific training.
With each day
Not completely unsupervised.
I speak as your king, Sigurd, not your father.
Like you do at home.
We do not have the men to storm Kjotve's fortress. The losses would ruin us.
The losses have ruined us, father. Until we cut off this serpent's head, it will poison us day by day, drop by drop.
The poison has already polluted our waters.
God save her. What happened?
Spies in our camp. 3 men sent by Kjotve to kill us as we slept. I returned the favor.
There, you see? This is what waiting brings. We must answer this insult.
They came from Notful, that whaling village under Kjotve's control.
We hid him there. Burn it down before Kjotve learns his spies are dead.
He may have sent more. I can search the village while you round up the crew.
No need. I will send Hytham to search the area. You can rely on him while we are away.
We? Do you mean to join us?
I have not been bred for Valhalla.
Is the stream running right for you guys? Because I get a message here that...
I do not like this, but I will not stop you.
Yep, reconnecting, thank you, okay.
The same storm that follows you.
Never mind. Fix itself. it jumped to 75 megabit per sec. My upload speed is 100, but that's not supposed to happen because in OBS it's kept at 40. So I have no idea what just happened, but you know, this is OBS. OBS that refuses to handle my capture card correctly, which means that every freaking stream begins that I fire up my stream rig and I have to restart it immediately because it doesn't initialize the freaking card. Yeah, right. You know what? Be like a fully fledged member of the channel and I buy a new controller, huh? All jokes aside, it makes me laugh that there's oh Jesus, what's the name of the channel? I'm gonna remember it the moment I shut the stream down. Period. Long story short, they share all these tips and tricks and whatever what you should do to be successful on YouTube and whatnot. And they were about telling people, community funding is a bigger thing than ad revenue because ad revenue can fluctuate and whatever. And yeah, ad revenue. I think ad revenue would work for me a little bit better than community funding. Kudos to everyone who happens to be a member. Triple kudos to Jess if she's still watching because she literally donation, but it's not even a good word. So she tips beyond my wildest imagination. But apart from you know, there's not much community funding going on. And attaching to that thing pretty quickly is something Linus Sebastian said, that people got used to getting stuff for free, and that's why they're moaning at YouTube right now, because YouTube is trying to crack down on ad blockers like Adblock Plus, because neither YouTube nor the creators make money if you block advertisements. And it's just circle. So if community funding doesn't work, advertisements has to. But if you're using an ad blocker, and should I just add Twitch to the pile? Well, the advertisements are annoying, but the creator gets a cut. Ah, be nice. But the bottom line is, if people were more interested in the character who keeps it real rather than the person who gives them easy entertainment for their short as fuck attention span, maybe, just maybe, I would have made it already. Okay. In the meantime, I think I lost track of what's going on here. Oh, so we have to go there. Okay, ship it is. And just for the record,
Let's go.
as you already know it, I'm the first one who said that tipping or supporting the channel financially is optional. You do not have to do it. You're not obliged to do it. But if you do it, well, that definitely helps. Either with the electric bill or getting a PlayStation controller to play on, so I don't use Xbox. Rest assured, any money that comes into this channel, I'm not spending it on bitches because, well, they are more expensive than what I ever made through streaming.
Save it for later. Bring you. When I was away, far from these frozen shores, wondering if I should ever see home,
And that's a fact.
I grew afraid. Afraid I would not return in time to see Kurtves, and afraid I would not see him bleed out like a stuck pig in a drift of snow. But here I am, home in time to join those I have missed, those I love, in this glorious fight. Today we seize Noktval from Kurtve. Tonight his heart will pulse with worry. Tomorrow it will burst from fear. He will
Yeah, well, that will be interesting because when they meet Jotve, and we still have my original gear I started off with.
You know these isles best, Wolfkist. Lead us to victory. I will show the way, but you must lead us there.
Good. Oh, Jesus, Fanard. Oh my God. Okay, yeah. So I would make a good pimp, right? No.
We are unstoppable.
I love pussy, but I'm not a businessman. And I don't like controlling people. Not one bit. As a matter of fact, I think that's my biggest problem in life, that I don't believe in tyrannical strategies when it comes to dealing with people. Fun fact about me, I was a mid-level manager in 2005 at Born Salads. And one of the questions through the free-stage interview was, how do you convince people to do what you want without overstepping your boundaries? And it was a situational exercise, and I had to freaking go for it. And I've beaten 3 British guys for the job. I know exactly how to handle people, but that's different. Cheers, Stu. Opa, I'm dying. I'm dying. It does help if I pay attention, does it? After all, we're raiding or something. Well, awesome would be an overstatement, but I'm doing alright. Oh my god, okay. The guy is like that. And burns to death. Because I'm chatting away instead of fighting. We're on the right here. I don't want to... Okay. That's interesting. Somewhere along the line I lost the plot. It's like, holy moly. It's been a year since I've seen 6 likes on a stream. Okay. So I kind of had to pay attention to the screen in front of me. Which part? The do it at home or or what? Oh. Yeah, I have to point out something, guys. Not that there's a bunch of you in the same spot. You can actually talk to each other, right? I mean, I'm all for engagement. I'm more than happy to join the conversation, but we have to get to know each other. I mean, we're trying to build something here, and if the chat is rolling, that makes my job as a streamer easier because I have stuff to respond to, and you know, it makes the stream feel more alive. And on the other hand, I cannot be freaking shitting words all the time. Some people are actually annoyed if the streamer is constantly talking during cutscenes and everything. I have to ask Scotty, are you still streaming, mate? Because I haven't seen a notification coming through from you, bro. It's been a long time since I've been on one of your streams. Don't tell me you quit streaming, because that's gonna freaking flip me off. I have too many people who said that, oh, they're quitting because streaming is lonely and crap like that. Did you move away from Kick or something? Or maybe my notifications are fucked up. Right. What do you mean you see no life tab? Yeah, well, Scooty streams on Geek.com last I looked. So I don't think he has an active account on YouTube. If I was flattering myself, I would say he made a YouTube account just to interact with me, because I do stream to Cake, but I don't really pay attention to it. Oh, well, sorry to hear that, bro. You know, Scoot is one of the genuine guys worth watching. He doesn't overplay it. Definitely not one of those who put up an act. A genuine gamer. And we need more of those. Yes, I do. Every link in the description of the stream is valid and working. If it doesn't, do let me know, but it should be. I haven't changed anything in ages. Coffee is a fun thing, really, because here's the thing. YouTube takes a whopping 60% of everything, including memberships. So if you, I think it's 60%. So out of what you see as a basic membership price here on YouTube, I mean, if you want to have one, go for it. I'm gonna love you for it to bits. But YouTube takes the cut. However, if you have a subscription on Ko-fi, I get pretty much 90% of what you pay for that membership. 90% after the YouTube transaction fee and conversion fee if you happen to pay in a different currency than British pounds. Simple as that. Direct tipping and donation is always better than whatever the platform provides you. And it puzzles me why people are so reluctant to go with it. I mean, it's like a straight one-on-one transaction between you and the creator you're supporting. I would tell everyone to go Ko-fi instead of anything else. It doesn't matter if you're streaming on Twitch, Kick.com, YouTube, Facebook Live, if you're stupid enough to go with that. No offense, man, but Facebook Live is dead as a dodo. It's always direct. And I actually have a pretty loud notification set up. So it's definitely acknowledged if you send something through Ko-fi. It is and forever will be a fact that the people keeping this channel alive are you. No one else.
Harvest.
Who are you, Gester? Name yourself.
I know his face. He met with your
Yeah,
father.
YouTube
I
is...
did indeed.
Shut up. YouTube is a tad bit worse. The only reason why YouTube is better than all the other platforms is the fact that you're discoverable. I started on YouTube from nothing, and before I moved away from Assassin's Creed, which turned out to be probably the worst content strategy decision I've made in years, people find you. People want to watch you. People can find your videos. Some of my the stuff I didn't delete when it came to applying for monetization, and I wanted a clean slate, so everything I didn't have time to fix, I had to delete. And we are talking about hundreds and hundreds of videos. I have to redo the entire Assassin's Creed franchise because the titles weren't specific, the descriptions were generic, so it looked like repetitive content. I had to delete those. But that content was still receiving views. You know what I mean? If you go offline on Kick or Twitch or whatever shitty little platform that was trying to take Mixer's place, you're invisible. Absolutely invisible. No one's gonna freaking find your stuff. But on YouTube, it's Google, for Christ's sake. Even if your stuff is completely irrelevant to the trend that's like big right now, someone will find your video. I mean, good lord, I had a live stream picking up views that was the worst I ever did, and it was still receiving views. It's just YouTube is a different animal altogether. And what I'm trying to do is hard on terms of live streams. YouTube is not a live streaming platform. You have the option to live stream, but from that point onwards, it's entirely up to your community you built to watch those videos in the first place. You still have your discoverability, but it all stands on people who are active. And that's exactly why I appreciate you guys, because this channel wouldn't exist. I would have given up freaking months ago.
I am Guthorm, uncle to King Harold of the North.
And every
I
view,
speak for my nephew when there is need.
every minute
This
spent
is not King Harold's land.
on those videos,
Why
every
does he send
share,
warriors so far south?
every
You may
comment
ask him yourself, my lord.
Thank you.
helps that video and in general the channel to be more discoverable. The more interaction means more attention from YouTube, more chance that the algorithm picks it up and lends me with another 11 or 1500 hours of watch time, like it happened with God of War Ragnarok.
The canny wolf. Was this the plan
You
spoke of?
just can't have that on Kick or Twitch.
With my warriors, your Raven
can't.
clan can take Kjotve's fortress and settle this rivalry for good.
This is good news, Eivor. The Wandering King will tip our fortunes.
Wandering King. I still need to fix that beard.
Any man who wishes to see the end of Kjotve is a friend of mine. We thank you, King Harold.
Your trust in me will be
King
repaid.
Harold.
This feud runs deep, King Harold. We welcome your help, but I must lead the charge.
I see.
Yo, MJ over on kick.com.
Many winters ago, Kjotr broke an oath to our fathers.
You're probably the only viewer, apart from the fake 2, and that always appears when I go live there.
Kjotve and his clan. Give him full command of my ships and my warriors. When your victory is in hand,
It's my birthday.
And we will
SKAL.
celebrate together.
Our men will gather at Florøy, near the mouth of the fjord northeast of here. Will you join us?
Hold a moment. You captain our longship, Eivor. Meet us there, and we will claim Kjotve's head for the gods.
Brother, I have waited too many years for this day. When Kjotve stands before us, give me the final blow.
You will have it, Eivor. You deserve it.
I also deserve a different beard construction, because this one ends up in Eivor's face
Eivor, give us a hand. Harald is
too
generous
often.
with his troops.
We need to tie that shit.
More than I would be.
I cannot fathom his game.
Anyhow,
He's either a young fool.
how are you, Dutchy?
Whatever his reason, I have a good feeling this war is near its end.
Wars never end. People just regroup and rearm themselves. You're shitting me now. Jeez, that's still a thing? Wow. Dude says he's got COVID. How the How did you manage to... afflict that shit again? I mean, seriously, like... no one has it. I'm sitting here in disbelief. Good God. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, bro, but... you hate Valhalla. I'm trying to get into it, but no one wants to fight me. I wonder why. Being convicts sneezed on you. Before we go any further, speak to Sigurd. Nice. So I don't get to change my freaking beard style. So a normal position is fine, but the moment you end up in a cinematic scenario, when you get the guy from like this angle, the beard just goes fucking Kilroy. Speaking of Kilroy, which part, the Kil or the Roy? On my way home, day before yesterday, some random dude and his chick walks in the opposite direction as I am, making my way to the train station. Guy nods with his head in my general direction and starts laughing. Then the chick starts laughing. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I generally feel the urge to cause grievous bodily harm when people are visibly laughing at my physical appearance. Now, I might not appear as a seriously heavy build on camera, but never underestimate people. So, I have to ask, Do I look ridiculous? Do I actually look like a joke? It's a serious question. If I look like a joke, do let me know. And no hard feelings. I just I want to know why I had that experience. So apparently people in London think that they can just laugh in people's faces, joking about how they look like, without ever getting their ass pounded in the freaking ground in front of the police. Because this actually happened right across three lined up police vans with about 12 officers in them.
Eivor, you missed the opening act. Kjotve's forward camp melted like a spring thaw at our approach.
Is it from here we launch our attack?
World's biggest joke? Well, I'm not that
We do
big.
indeed, and we are ready to fight. King
I don't
Harold's
know.
forces are well in place. Only give the
Just
word.
screwing
I
around.
will, but before we strike, I have a request.
Name it.
That Eivor may give challenge to
You might want to
Kjotve at the King's
scroll
fortress.
back about 5
A
minutes,
battle
bro.
to the death in single combat.
Is this what you want?
I'm half a bottle in. There's no fucking way I'm gonna repeat everything. Not because I wouldn't want to.
Stake, let none interfere.
I
And if
can't.
Kjotve should die before the battle begins, all the better for our chances.
Ah. Yeah, well, that's great, because otherwise I would be smelling your freaking month-old unwashed balls right now. Boom! Who's got the win? I did.
Today my blade must do the work of Skuld's sharp scissors and cut short the cord of Kjotve's fate.
Well said, my sharp-tongued warrior scout. May we all live to hear that saga sung.
Well, what can I say? There's fine line between me being tipsy and soaked up drunk.
Dispute is not yours.
Tipsy is
Fight
when
all the
I
same.
have no
Find that strange.
stipulations and
Find it strange because you are wrong.
absolutely no
Clan,
breaks on my
the
tongue.
hidden ones have been fighting with Kjotve's order for centuries.
But I think I would end up being
came
a
from Miklagard to kill
freaking
Kjotve yourself.
alcoholic if I had to drink every single time I'm streaming it. Not to mention the fact that I still have work in the morning and it's Friday, which means a shit ton of deliveries, and I have to have my head screwed on
Not his
because I'm
reputation
surrounded
alone,
with
but the order to
dicks
which he belongs.
who are useless.
Something of a rival clan to our
So,
own.
yeah.
Hytham, I mean no disrespect to you or the hidden ones.
I'm more on fire than the race dog in the World War II.
I understand. All that matters is that Kjotve dies this day.
On that, we are agreed.
My man, if I was not, I wouldn't go to work. Seriously. Surrounded by people who don't have a fucking working brain cell. Fuck him! Fuck him! Fuck him!
Slink around my walls like a thief in the night. Face me here now.
The fight is mine, Kjotve. Sigurd is only
I'm gonna nail your ball sack against the wall and spin you around.
Once again,
Bitch.
Eivor Wolf-Kissed appears to take a swipe at me.
Oh, I'm gonna take more than one swipe because the guy has like 10 times the health as me, but home gang. Oh, I would call home gang every day. Boy,
As your father begged, Wolf-Kiss. Squeal.
people are lucky that we are living in a civilized society, because otherwise the streets will be covered with dead bodies. Yeah.
Refuse to die! We're not alone, Jotve. The All-Father watches. My blade will drink your blood! Your flesh will feed my wolves!
Oh yeah, I keep running out of stamina.
I will have your heart!
I'm dead. Idiot. I'm still dead.
Shameful trick, wolf-kissed. You are your father's child.
Oh. You're mine, bitch.
Go to hell!
And lost my touch. Boom!
Rise, Eivor.
I'd be freaked the fuck out if Odin was talking in my voice and look exactly like me. I mean, can you imagine Odin looking like that? No fucking way! No one wants to look like me.
Wolf-kissed. The glory of my death. All for this?
Well, as for that matter, drinking on work night, I work in hospitality.
Price of our war, wolf-kissed. The harvest.
Well trained
free tethered generations.
in every meaning of the word.
Names unknown. It all means nothing. No.
My clan will not be forgotten!
Oh man, I would love to do that to some people. Sadly, I don't have Odin's spear to impale people with trees.
For I know what awaits us in the end. Only darkness.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, that's gross.
Raven Clan! Your lives are forfeit. Come forward if you must. Into the crucible of your doom.
Yeah, so the guy who just got their father killed.
His debt repaid. Open the gates and you will be spared.
Just like Kyoto spared the Raven clan.
Ravens, show no mercy.
It would have been no mercy anyway. Okay, we need the battering ram or something.
Get those ladders up, you soft pricks!
Soft bricks. That's the people I'm working with.
Forward to glory!
Mm-hmm. Already. I'm being totally reckless, but considering how low that I'm getting, that's perfectly fine. And the fact that I'm taking on like 5 guys at a time with basic gear says it all. Okay, how about doing this objective for a change? Really? Really? None of my hits actually touched the guy. Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's secure that checkpoint, because the game is being an idiot. Yeah, right. Unfortunately, the game never ever manages to recreate the scenario you see in the cinematics they used to advertise Assassin's Creed Valhalla back then. I would have loved, with all the mutilations, all the brutality, all the blood and gore, They actually have battles, what you can have in Odyssey. That game had the right idea, but didn't dare to go as far as Valhalla. Valhalla goes as far as literally chopping heads off, but you, apart from raids, you do not get the sense of battles. I mean, they tried to conquer England, for Christ's sake. And more or less they managed to succeed. But you never get the huge battle scene they were showing back then. You know, it's a bit of a step back. Speaking of step back. Yes, me too. Me too, because the only way you can replay Assassin's Creed Valhalla is by literally going back to ground freaking zero. You can't have your OG weapons, you can't have all your upgrades and everything and just crank up the heat with the enemies. You do not have any new gear or armor or whatever. You do not get nothing. All you get is some shitty closure, which is not a closure, it's like a prologue to Mirage at the end of the game. Yeah, they felt real bad with that one. They screwed up real bad. All they had to do is just have the same story, but higher level enemies. Throw in a bunch of gear that looks cool, and you don't have to pay extra for it. Did they do that? Of course they didn't. This Ubisoft, for Christ's sake. What are we expecting? For me, the challenge right now is starting the game from scratch and have zero of the original gear. Some you guys helped me to get, including that freaking spear from the Wrath of the Druids DLC, which will cost me another 20 quid, but I'd rather pay 20 quid for the DLC than stuffing Ubisoft £25 a month for a subscription to access it. That says a lot, right? Because right now, Ubisoft Plus has a bunch of games, right? But apart from Assassin's Creed and maybe Division 1 and 2, there's nothing I actually want to play from their repertoire. That code killer shooter game of theirs is free to play, so I don't need a freaking subscription for that. Which leaves Ubisoft Plus being as the least beneficial and most fucking expensive subscription you can ever get in the gaming space right now. I mean, for crying out loud, even Xbox is 13 quid. Bleeding Game Pass. Yeah, Gable. That's it. Besides, the druids were pissing me off, so it's gonna serve as a great content when I replay. Jesus, going to freaking Ireland, and my highest level gear wasn't enough to beat the druids sometimes. That was wild. Anyways, I'm going to quickly pop out and squeeze a quick one. I'll be right back. Just to clarify, I'm taking a piss, not something else, before someone has a wildly different idea. Oh yeah, that was freaking hilarious, that glitch. Took them like 2-3 weeks to fix it. So they say, unlock the final gate. Well, unlocking the final right here. Because I still have work in the morning. So I have to take it easy from now on. Need some help before we go in there. I'm fighting like an absolute lunatic right now, but it's hard to ignore the fact that my health is not endless. And the fun thing about alcohol in general, it tends to unlock that primal aggression that you do not think you actually possess. Hence the reason why I tend not to get too soaked up even if I'm out with quote-unquote friends drinking, because there's a point when you actually have zero restraints. It has the ability, sorry, to strip you clean of all the built-in guards that keep you as a good citizen. And if you're like me, who has so much so much just kept down deep in the basement. Having zero control over it is a bad idea. A really bad idea. You can let the ghost out of the bottle once. And once it's out, that usually lands you with a criminal record. Why am I not dodging? I'm pressing the freaking button. Yeah, I got like 5 strikes and I couldn't even get one. Wanker. It's like the first siege. I'm bound to die all over the place. Odin is full of shit. I should be a little bit more tactical too early into the game, but when was the last time you see me being tactical? Okay, I have no idea where I am. Oh, where am I supposed to dodge? There you go, typical. Come on now. I fucking give up. How the hell did the guy get me with this much health? Quit to battle screen. That's great. That's great. That's freaking Ubisoft for you. Thank you. Title screen. That's exactly what I wanted instead of reloading from the last save. You freaking piece of shite. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Title screen. Great. Let's have a 5-minute fucking timeout. Yeah, well, didn't have the place too much, did it? And I don't remember myself dying so much. Not even here. Oh great, yeah, riddle from last save. I get 0 health, 0 freaking chance to actually fill that health bar up. Yeah. Where comes the point when this game sucks my balls? Seriously. Bitch! It's a well-known part of the game. It's a freaking struggle. And when you're done with all that, you got no rewards. Now I'm gonna say something might come off as weird or positive. You make up your mind about it. But if I had a trucker license, like one for the big rigs, not just some generic thing, I would rather drive a road train in Australia, the home of all the freaking most venomous creatures of the world, than going and washing up goddamn plates and shit in Britain. And that's a statement. I really needed a change of scenery. Safest house? You mean from the bushfires? Yeah, neither would I get in that truck because I don't have a license. And last I looked, it's not the easiest of things to get into Australia, especially if you're looking for work. Okay, I'm getting hit no matter what the fuck I do. Yeah, climb the fucking flag. That's a great idea. Are you about to crash? Yep. Nothing has changed. Dear Ubisoft, if you ever be watching this stream, suck it! You should be paying people to play your shit. This is a £6,000 PC. Not some fucking potato. I'm not playing on a toaster, baking your crap. And it still fucking crashes. What the fuck do you want from people? Pay for your skull and bones crap? Even your playtesters say shit? Really? That's the quality you bring to the table? I'm not the only one who thinks the same, that you should fuck off. You're releasing ball junk every fucking time you put out a new game, so you really have an enemy in me if you release Mirage with the same fucking quality. If it crashes one time, I'm gonna fucking burn the game. You have no idea how quickly I'm gonna fucking burn Assassin's Creed Mirage if it's just one bit off the beaten track. One fucking crash. That's all you get for Assassin's Creed Mirage. One crash. One. It's game on, Ubisoft. It's fucking game on. You can't fix this game and you're releasing one in less than a month. Huh? Wow, my day been. Holy hell. It's complex. It's always complex. Especially on my day of birth. I was thinking all day long how much I don't want to be subjugated for the rest of my life for capital. God, I sound like a socialist. But that's the truth. Other than that, business as usual. Bro, if I actually had the money, if I had any reserves, even if it's just freaking 10 grand, I would be like, screw all of that. Let's spend up and let's make YouTube work for us. But after 10 years, I'm not an inch farther away from modern age slavery. And that's concerning, really. And I just get the feeling that sooner or later I'm gonna land in Belmarsh. And not because I have a flat or whatever that. I mean Belmarsh. Well, you got me, brother. You definitely got me. We can get you monetized in no time. Sadly, that's not exactly what gets me out, is it? Wow. Look at me, I'm playing the old stuff. Okay, fair enough, I did pay £22 for the base game and the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC. And I'm gonna end up paying £7 more than what I should have if I paid for the whole lot, because I realized that there was a bundle for £33 to get the whole thing. But here I am. Hoping that it's gonna work like it did the last time. Other than that, believe what you will. I was thinking about making up a freaking Wheel of Fortune to spin the damn thing, and wherever it stops, that's gonna be the game for the day. There's no point trying to figure out what people want. Would be nice if it was different, but YouTube is a strange animal. Man, if you start... Okay, here's the deal. If you play through Bloodborne, I play through Elden Ring. How about that? I bet you. But you cannot quit. And I cannot quit. You quit the game when it's done. Yeah, I know, but I know for a fact that Bloodborne broke your balls, mate. So, do we have a deal? Now or never. I know Bloodborne broke your balls. That's the one reason I'm willing to put up with Elden Ring. Look at freaking Demon's Souls broke mine. Imagine me playing Elden Ring. People will be flocking to the channel to see me suffering. Well, I guess we both have our work cut out, don't we? You said yourself, Bloodborne was the one game that made you fucking rage. Well, it's gonna be freaking choo-choo, mate. I can guarantee that. Oh, it's gonna be hilarious. Ooh. I don't know who is got it worse, bro. Maybe it's Elden Ring or you fighting bosses you've never seen. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh. One favor, like your local, from your local pharmacist, to give you some sedatives to play through Bloodborne like that. Woo! Oh yes! Oh yes, the game is on, bro. The game is on. And we have witnesses. You're not backing out of this one. We were a month to beat it. Like, beat it, or just finish the campaign? Oh yeah, dude, definitely. Definitely, it's gonna be a dual thumbnail. It's gonna be Elden Ring versus Bloodborne. Wade Watts versus Bros BNC Gaming. Who loses it first? Whew. What the fuck did I just sign myself up for? Okay, how the hell did that happen that I literally get hit every time? Oh, fuck you. Oh, come on now. I literally can't land the hit. Boss off. Well, for me, Demon Souls was a challenge too. I never got farther away than the first couple of bits. Mainly because there was no chance of actually saving progress. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. I can't even see the guy, but he hits me. Fuck off. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Great, so I get hit standing in a doorway. No one can fucking see me, but they still manage to hit me. Can I be the first one to go bullshit on that one? Please? Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. Yeah, thanks. Oh. It's a class bullcrap. The first battle of this game is just fucking bullshit. You don't get health. You don't get arrows. You have absolutely fuck all to begin with, and you're supposed to storm a fucking fortress. And then you have to start the whole thing all over again because, you know, that's just how things work. And you can stock up because you don't have inventory space. You have to friggin' fight like inch by inch. Make one mistake, miss one hit, miss one block, and you're fucking dead. I know for a fact that this freaking part is driving me crazy every goddamn time. Every time. I'm collecting fucking raspberries for the half. Where did that guy go? Just freaking flew up. Okay, fuck that. I'll get the guys in here.
Let's slow this imp down.
Fuck you, bitch. Oh yeah, I'm literally hitting someone in the fucking face with an axe and he gets the freaking chance to fucking hit me back. Go to hell, bitch. Oh, come on! bollocks! Man, Elden Ring will be fun! Odin is fucking sucking cocks in hell. He's not with us. Man, I don't give a fettle toss. I'm going for the fucking gate. Oh yeah, okay, I'm climbing on the... Dude! Go fuck your staff! Oh yeah, because if you run out of stamina, you can't defend yourself! Because why would that shit would be separate from all the crap? Man, I get shot in the fucking building. What's to calm down here? I need to get on the other side. Oh really? Already? Behind cover, you fucking cunt! Yes, shot twice. Behind cover, out of sight. Fuck off. Deal with my friends, bitches. Come on, people, I need the muscle work. Do some killing. Yeah, I found one arrow. I need like 3 dozen to deal with these bosses from a distance, but I got 1. Classic, I have absolutely no health. I can refill the bar once. Yep. Adrenaline running out. Oh, that. Are you fucking kidding me? I was supposed to defend that shit. Are you? Oh, come on now. Fuck off. Bitch. Basic enemies. Oh yeah, the classic. Oh, you're constantly out of stamina, which means you can defend attacks, you can dodge, you can do heavy attacks, you can do fuck all. And yes, it's a fact that every time I start the game from scratch is the same experience. It's always a pain. And now I can't get through these fucking punts because why would I be? And there's 3 of them plus the archers. As for why, God knows. My whole goddamn army came through. How the hell do I have these cunts in my way? And look, there's another, and another, and another, because the game just keeps honing shit in your way. My army is literally 100 fucking leagues away, but no, I was still fighting bosses who just sprung out of the fucking ground. Wow.
Weak and witless, and you will leave this place as ashes on the wind.
I'm not the kind that backs off. There's both a good and bad quality about me.
Twice today.
Man, it's gonna be up to the community. If people want me to play Mirage, they will have to buy it for me.
Avon, we have the day. Let the coward go.
You shut the fuck up, didn't see you fighting, bitch.
Eivor, the breath of battle rises from my brow. The Skals will sing of this night.
Oh yeah, they will, and they will be like,
let that bruised piglet run where he may.
Throttle trash metal.
His clan is no more. We are the masters of Ryavilke.
A toothless cub may grow to be a dangerous wolf.
Eivor, stop and listen. You have
I don't know, mate.
Enjoy the night's victory.
Right now, the people watching are those who know me a long time.
You're always right.
So I don't know. I don't know if it's even worth buying.
I have done so already.
I don't know if I even have the community I had with Assassin's Creed. I don't know.
And singing songs of glory.
Keep company with kings, and you will soon have a crown of your own.
If the fates have spun it so, linger here and loot what you can. I will bring news of our victory to Father before he leaves for Harald's Althing.
I know, Sunan. Another time.
Well, I did power through this bit. Certainly it would have been easier if I had all my fancy weapons. Because it was a new game plus, not start from scratch with weapons that take 3 seconds to use. With no health, no arrows, no fuck all. My milkshakes? You mean this milkshake? I have my doubts. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is literally the trial run. If I'm not getting better results playing this, what's the point of Mirage? Like for real, what's the point? Because it's not going to be cheap, and I'm still not going to subscribe for a freaking Ubisoft Plus stuff just to get it. Unless I can finish it in a month, which is highly unlikely, but for £13 or 15, that wouldn't be a bad deal. Holy shit. Nearly 1 AM. Time is flying when you're having fun. I see you smiling over MG's last message on Kick. And Bo's drinking on work night.
Aren't you pleased with yourself?
Will enjoy their own jobs a little bit more than I do.
That A-State better watch his back. Calling me out like that. I won't forget.
Yeah, I definitely got the DLC stuff. Oh yes, I most definitely have the DLC stuff. Looks like that 20 quid, including the base game, wasn't a waste of money. The beer still looks weird. Oh, look at that. All the good stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, divine short sword. Sword is sword. Must be equipped on main hand. Can you go and blow a go? Oh yeah. That's odd because it doesn't let me use anything else. But sweet. Yeah, if I did this before we even started this crap, that would have been better. But I didn't quite expect Sorter's sword to be in the lot, considering that in this particular playthrough I didn't even go down the Dawn of Valhalla route. Oh Jesus, Dawn of Ragnarok, sorry, oh my god. It's getting late. Hey, can I get a map? What's I can fast travel? I didn't even know what if I am. Oh. They don't tell me that I have to walk 1.6 clicks. Okay, someone give me a river or whatever. Loot whatever I can. It's not like Odyssey that you get a checkbox. You found everything. Even when everything's done, you can come back to whatever location you wish and then scout through the whole lot. And going for black hair significantly improved the deadliness of Eivor.
Finnum dyrgripar.
Bless you, whatever that means.
More sail!
Over there! Oh, my eyes.
Strike up a tune.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
I'm gonna get a coconut strike for this one, but I still love this song.
Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave man slain Valkyrier waits. Reward for strain to Valhalla takes. Then horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight, for those who fall. Warlord weaves his web of fear. Each man gets his fated share. A blood-red surge, the warrior shield. Ravens scan the battlefield. Ravens scan the battlefield. The beaten blaze, no trail of red, clothing gaze upon the dead, and horns resounds the mighty hall. For those who fight and those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Now tell me that's not a good song.
Run up the sail!
Yeah. Shame that YouTube penalizes for you playing them. Every song played in this game gets a copyright claim. So when you watch back this stream, let's just say 48 hours from now, you won't hear any of it. Because in order to clean the slate, I have to mute it.
Sing, my ravens.
Here we go again.
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words gain wing. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. The brave men slain Valkyrier way. Reward for strain to Valhall pay. Then horns resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall.
In the meantime, I have to double check where to turn. Somewhere along the line, have we lost the ability to actually sail to the objective? Sadly, at this point, fast traveling is not an option.
Sail! Catch the wind! Let's have a song.
What do you see, Sunan?
Well, some of these songs are quite depressing, actually. You know, I would want some foot stompers that, you know, put you in the battle mood. That's something I will play in funeral. Oh yeah, that's the edge of the freaking map. Yep. That begs for a question though. Why the hell didn't I see the way through 3 islands before?
Reef sail! Siegel near! Let the sail out! Siegel!
They don't let me use a sail here, but the moment we go over to the British Isles, I can use the freaking thing on the river. See what I mean? We're on open water, for Christ's sake.
Hearken well in Hall of Kings.
As a matter of fact, they don't have that many songs going on.
We'll pick up.
Oh, finally. Dry land. And a slightly odd composition of armor due to the fact that I actually paid hard cash for the DLC. I got armor and weapons I'm not supposed to have until I defeat Surtur. Yeah, very few fish about. Ooh. I have to look her up on YouTube. I think. Bingo. Where are you, chips? John Chinton. Okay, yeah. Well. Now tell me that wasn't worth the copyright claim. Because I think it sure as shit was. Well, if you fall asleep and your PC is still running, you know, it's a win-win. You get a good night's sleep, I get a viewer for free. uh, Call me nuts, but I would rather learn this language than something common and fancy and popular, such as French, Spanish, or whatever. Not to mention the fact that you can drive crazy everyone around you because no one understands a single freaking word. My English better. Right.
My eyes, Sunan.
Your clan is a foul stench.
But we are strong, Ergi.
Yes, strong with stink.
Step closer, seal face, and say that again.
You have just won your heart's desire, Eivor. Yet by the look on your face, you have lost your will to live.
Gorm is here with the last of his men. Why does that troll dare show his face?
Leave it for another day. We are here under Harald's truce, and Gorm is too weak to try anything bold.
Here's a seed stain on his father's trousers. I should wipe him from this world.
Well,
Not tonight.
considering the
Leave it.
national average around here, 99% of this country can kiss my ass regarding my command of English.
Basim, watch over this one and see that he warms himself with drink. I will find my father and escort him to the Longhouse.
As you wish.
I'm working with people who refuse to fucking speak the language 12 hours a day because they can fucking do so according to the Constitution.
Is Hytham well?
He will heal,
Bollocks.
but never fully recover. It is fortunate that you were able to succeed where he failed.
My resolve was strong.
When you slew Kjotve, did you see a sigil on him? Silver, the size of my palm, bearing the symbol of an ash tree?
Take it. Trade it for what you can.
I know where Gorm is camped. If you wish to see him without anyone the wiser, there is a trick I can teach you.
Already looking for another princess? All right, I'll bite. What do I do?
Use your cloak to obscure your face. Blend into the crowd. Divert attention. Hide in plain sight.
A gift of knowledge from a man I hardly know. Is this your way of asking me to join your brotherhood?
Not at all. So long as men and women fight to secure honor and freedom, their allegiance hardly matters to me.
I suppose there's no shame in using deception when honor is at stake. And Gorm is a stain on that honor.
Then let's see what can be done to cleanse that stain. Give it a try. A few things you should know before you step into his camp. Walking unseen through hostile territory is an exercise in subtlety. A hood makes you forgettable, dismissed at a distance. Remain far from watchful eyes, and you will be invisible to them. Do not draw blade or hammer, for these and other sudden movements can break your disguise. And in case I wasn't clear, you will need to put up your hood for the trick to work.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, this doesn't work. Because if you move faster than a freaking snail space, they will recognize you. Like, literally, you have to move this slow. I almost said fast. No. This goddamn slow. Man, I would freaking cut the guy's head off if I could. Distrust area. I was always cautious about this, but in reality they just happen to be more aware than the regular people.
What were you thinking? Drinking mead on an empty stomach?
You have to eat something before drinking that much.
How does that go? Feed before meat.
I have some roasted lamb on the spit. Are you coming?
Try to drop any blows. No escape. I will gut you. Yeah.
See what I mean? This whole sneaking crap is bullshit.
You Arga shit! Take up your weapon and follow me beyond these walls. Let Odin's favor land where it may.
You dare not break the king's peace here. So fuck you and your god talk. What say you to that?
You are all subject to King Harald's truce. Break his peace and you will be cast out of Alrikstad.
I will give you no trouble. You were shat into this world without honor, Gorm, and you will leave as a turd dumped into hell's deepest ditch.
Keep crowing, Eivor. You only make yourself an easier target.
The All Thing will have started. I should find Sigurd.
And there will be a lot to mop up before I move out of Norway. If I don't, well, there will be a hell of a lot more to come back to. And judging by the burn I feel in my eyes, well, it's about time to wrap up. Yeah, nearly 5 hours. Didn't feel that much. Greatest stream? Oh yeah, it's a greatest stream. Also, greater cheers. I guess it came all natural. Those days when I was celebrated that, oh geez, 1 year older are long gone. Hell, the family is literally all across the freaking continent. Yep. As it goes, not me saying it, someone said it way before my time, that as long as your parents are alive and well, you're still a child. You only grow up when you lose them both. And that's when you really grow up. Ironically, speaking of parents, well, my last encounter with my own father didn't go as planned because he decided to be just as much of a freaking cunt as he always is. And yeah, even he decided to apologize today. Which is new because usually he's the last one to admit that he fucked up. Either way. Yep. A surprising one at that. I do get the feeling that his wife, not my mother, long story. So his wife probably nailed his ass against the wall, because otherwise this guy wouldn't admit that he fucked up. I guess he wasn't getting the reception he was expecting that day. After we kicked a little bit of dirt at each other.
It pains me to say. He does.
Thank you. His day will come.
Oh yeah, but I still need to fix that beard.
I hate long speeches.
Only when you're not giving them.
That look! Oh my god, that's priceless. Did I get that? Go fuck yourself.
They buried Halfdan's leg near our temple. The crops have never grown taller.
They buried his arse near ours, and we get nothing but a muddy river. A vast kingdom of warriors in numbers the world has never seen. United under one king, one rule. Too much blood has been spilled fighting one another. Today, we unify and turn our blades outward to conquer new lands. And who better to lead us to glory than me? I was blooded before the age of 10, and I led the greatest army Norway has ever seen. But they say a wise king seeks honest counsel, so I ask, who among you rejects this new arrangement?
A lot.
I am not your enemy, King Harald, but I will not be your subject. Tomorrow we sail for greener shores, and so my kingdom is yours.
This saddens me, noble Hjor. And does your wife agree? Is she not tired of limping ever westward?
My husband and I are as one in this, Lord. We do not limp together, we fly.
I'm sad to lose a woman of your spirit, Ljuvina. But I hold no
Well,
grudge.
we will see
May
her
the fates grant you good luck.
soon enough. Actually, in freaking England.
I offer you my axe and my oath, ironclad.
Gorm Kjotveson, you dare show your face in this hall. Did not King Styrbjörn and his son Sigurd rid our lands of your foulness?
The Raven clan dishonored me, great king. They poisoned my father, Kjotve. They made a mockery of his honorable death. Background,
You lie! Hold, Eivor. Let it play out.
This is a serious charge, Gorm, and a false one at that. My uncle saw your father die. Eivor Wolf-Kissed, you are Kjotve's slayer. This man has slandered your clan. What shall I do with him?
I'm leaving the decision in Harald's hands. As always, if I say kill him, I can piss people off. If I say banish him, well, that lands me with the task of killing him nonetheless, but that goes against Harald. It's all politics. Killing him makes no difference. Because at the end, it's not Eivor who kills him. But if you let Harald decide his fate, later on you get to kill the guy. No repercussions.
You are king of these lands, Harald. The decision must be yours.
A modest and honorable answer. Gorm, I name you Worm and call you exiled. Leave these lands by the next full moon, or I will feed you to the crows myself.
King Harold, may I speak?
The floor is yours, King Styrbjörn.
My people have held our land since the days when Odin himself walked among us. My kingdom is humble, but we have paid for it in blood. Our victory over Kjotve is proof that we will not lay down without a fight. All here have buried friends, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. And I, for one, have had my fill of death. Let those who seek war look beyond our shores. If King Harold brings peace, then I am happy to bend my knee to him.
What? What in hell's name are you doing, father?
Securing a lasting peace, Sigurd. Our days of fighting are finished.
You said nothing of this to me. Not a word. And I will not yield a title that should be mine by right.
Then war will continue. Men will die, villages will burn, you foolish boy. This is our only way towards true peace.
You will die a thrall. You'll drink addled cow. Alone and toothless in a bed of straw.
Forgive my son.
Well,
he
that
is
one well.
ruled by his emotions.
I take no offense, Styrbjörn Jarl, and I thank you for your fealty. It is natural to fear change, to resist it. But all things change and all things end. The lessons of
Well,
Ragnarok.
tell that to yours truly, who hates change.
That was an ambush, Lord. Did you know of Styrbjörn's plans?
For some days, yes, I did. But it was not at my urging. It was his decision alone. Do you
Yeah,
dream of a
and we're
glorious
supposed to
future,
believe
Eivor?
that.
A warrior like you would be a boon to my clan.
I never explored what the consequences are. These decisions. Oh, yeah, let's just jump to Google on this one. Yeah, just as I suspected. It's merely a moral thing which answer you choose, because the outcome is exactly the same. You can't change much. It's not like hooking up with Randvi, that if you do go ahead and lick her, well, that pisses off Sigurd real bad. But if you just dodge the question on that occasion, you still get Randvi without pissing off Sigurd. But this is not. And I'm curious what the conversation is, so...
All I know of fate is that its pattern is unknowable. I do not worry beyond that fact.
I wish I understood you better. For those I do not understand, I do not trust, and I cannot stomach a lack of trust.
Same thing. If I said I'm siding with Sigurd, the answer would have been more or less the same.
Then know that if you stay in Norway, both you and your brother must serve under me.
Same thing.
Take tomorrow to think on this. But let us leave these matters for another time. Tonight, we will eat and drink like gods and wake in a kingdom made new.
Romance option for what? This half-assed king? There is a romance option with Randvi, but you have to play the long game.
Already marking his territory.
Marking? Gods, he's spraying like a horny pup.
Well,
He may be young, but he's clever.
I'm not representing your orientation. And it's definitely not the game Greedfall, where you might end up sucking more than a popsicle if you pick the wrong line of conversation. And it's much harder to get out of those. Trust me. I barely dodged the bullet.
What are you doing? If you wish to have words, come close.
What? Pete's sakes, I'm...
Show me.
Oh. For that part. I'm into women. It's just a sad fact that they were never into me. Trust me, it's not exactly a great feeling to have only a handful of actual relationships by the age of 40. Awake time now is almost 2 o'clock in the morning.
You look like you know a thing or two about dice.
22 hours. Well, I'm not close to that. Well, since 8 AM till 2 o'clock. That's 16. 18? Oh, I'm close enough.
It's Eivor. Open the door.
Come in. Keep your voice down. We will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
The English
will never end!
Or they will push us into the Christian ways!
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this.
I look like a
we are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king.
warlock or something in that outfit.
Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harold?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harold's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward to newer lands. To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there
Yeah,
any land
and we
left
all
for a
know
clan
how
of our
Ragnar
size?
ended.
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home, but the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches
No, they don't
go
hate
some way
you,
to
they
reaching our
build.
passage.
Oh.
I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
If you object, I understand. Let your father keep Kjotve's riches. England will have riches and cargo enough for us.
Good. I did not want this cloud hanging over us. It is a wise leader who considers the need of others.
To England then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we
Yeah,
need is the
right.
attention
What
of
you need?
Harold's troops.
Fight the village.
How much did you hear?
Enough.
She was standing
A
right
new
there,
path
idiot.
is revealed, and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Yeah, well, this is the part where I should just stick to Norway and discover as much as possible before moving on. But first, I need to fix that beard. Like fast. It looks better in general, but in certain positions it just takes a weird angle and looks like that. Right up the nose. The simulator is, well, I would think quite clear. Not beard-wise, because I would go mad before I could grow my beard that long. But hair-wise is the same situation. Freshly washed, perfect. Give it a day. And it's going to look like a haystack, just like that beard on Eivor.
You heard that Harold is banning raids in all of Norway?
I did.
Does that not bother you?
If we cannot raid anyone,
They cannot raid us.
Ah, a fair thought.
Okay, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where's the tattoo guy? Or maybe everyone's at the beach and I can do it right now.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering.
You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital?
Would
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the guy here. We're on a crash course. Very well then. I'll have to fast forward back to Norway.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Oh. Right. I did say I should finish Norway first, but...
I'm ready. Let us tank to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise.
Styrbjorn Jarl. Our men were killed as we patrolled nearby. And the word is, Eivor swung the axe.
If the dead could speak, what would they say of their deaths, wolf-kissed?
They would tell you how they offered us insults, and how I slew them for it.
As the dead cannot defend
That never
themselves,
happened.
and their guilt is wanted. 50 weight of silver for each life. By law.
50 weight?
You will have it from me. A parent must pay the price of his children's folly.
That was generous, Lord.
Why England? Why throw away all you have for such an uncertain future? Here you could be a king's hero, Eivor. Your name known all across Harald's many kingdoms.
No. I will not be captive to another man's gaudy design. My destiny is my own to weave.
Eivor speaks for both of us, father. You gambled your honor, and you lost your family. I hope the trade was worth it.
Anger and sadness wrestle for my heart, but I am glad you'll leave this place alive.
Oh man. I'm still saying Eivor in this outfit looks more like a warlock.
What do you see?
Why can't I take command of the ship? Come on. Oh, I need to sit down. Keep your legs and arms inside the boat.
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backroutes. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established a settlement near the coast. We set sail for them. Dagi, sing a song to lift our hoof.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and wild. By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Ravenclan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England,
Ravenclan.
glory and destiny!
To England!
Now, just for the record, that was completely unintentional. Holy shit. Out of Animus experience coming up.
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve, forever.
Dr. Sirka went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh, new and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean. How do we fix this?
Once this plays
How
out,
are you
I'm
the
going
key
to
to
bugger
everything?
off. Can I just save it here? Of course not. Oh. I'm gonna risk it. It's 2 AM in the morning. Oh, I still have another short but annoying shift coming up. So I'm going to get out from the hot seat. Thanks guys for coming by and hanging around. Tomorrow is a new day, so I hope I will see you all. Till then, be cool and keep on playing. And as always, peace.